Okay, welcome in everyone. Sorry, I was like, oh, I got it set up now. I'll just do Riftopia in a couple minutes, and then I'll be all pretty and set up. Except, um, it didn't want to work, so I went to the Discord, and then that said that they had set up like an app, kind of like Stream Raiders had an app that you could open and play through, and then that's telling me that there's an update needed to continue playing the game. So now I have no clue. Yeah, I don't. So I've been trying to figure out on on the Riftopia thing how to get things to work. But yesterday was my 2 year stream anniversary, and I don't want to do anything like super crazy because um it's just kind of like a celebration of it's not my affiliate anniversary. So I added just a few things I am willing to unbuild, and you guys know how much I hate unbuilding for lay monies. So I'm gonna put it in the chatty chat here, and then I'll pin it. Okay, let's see if I can. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, sorry, my brain is like, how do I want to write this? Build. Nope. Equals one step. I had totally planned to type this out while I was you know, after I got with Topia, but as you can tell, that did not work. And I can feel myself regretting this decision already. Okay, I'm gonna pin it to the top. For the monies, I will unbuild. Um, Unhappily, but I will unbuild. um, I also added, I think it was like 3,000 channel points. I have 8 varying kinds of these mini resin kits. So I have 3 of these. I have 2 of the Harry Potter food kind. I have 2 of the Harry Potter potions kind. And then I have one that's this weird Easter one I bought. I think we're supposed to make deviled eggs with it. But I have lay things. I think that equals 8. 2, 2. Yeah, that works. 2, 2, 1, and 3. So, and also today we're going to start the medieval town square. I got instructions up for it, things like that. Saved, in the browser, and thank you, Alex. I wanted to celebrate it, but not do anything like super crazy because I feel like it's yay you kept streaming, but at the same time, like let's not go crazy. But there will be a bigger woohoo. I feel like this one is too bright. No, I don't know. A bigger one in September when I do my affiliate anniversary. So this mamma jamma is, giant for my desk. But it is 3,304 pieces. It is the medieval town square. Um, I looked up. There are 25 bags, but as we learned with the last set, that doesn't mean all the bags are big. Some of the bags were really small. So we're just going to go with the flow. I'm going to try not to do too many bags, but some of the days I felt bad because I did 4 bags and there was like not a ton in each bag. So then I did the 4 bags and I felt like I didn't really do much that day. So we'll see. I don't know about 20 more. And also, I'm going to regret it, but if I don't tell you guys I'm going to do it, I will chicken out at the last minute. I'm going to do the thing like Crazy did in September for my affiliate anniversary, where if you spend money or buy subs or gift subs, I will extend up to 24 hours. I feel myself regretting the decision as I say it, but also I feel like, the things. Um, yeah, so you'll get a very rude, obnoxious me at 2 in the morning. If you think I'm delightful now, wait till I'm sleep deprived. I will be so delightful then. Crazy said he would pay to see me be mean to people at 2 in the morning. And I said, I don't think those people are going to feel the same way as you. Yeah. There'll become a time where I'm sleep deprived and I'm kind of extra mean. And then there'll become the giddiness where I am probably still mean, but now I don't care. More than normal, which should scare people. I have a feeling when people irritate me, there'll be a lot of F you, and if you don't like it, leave. I will definitely have to make that one an 18 plus stream because things I will say when sleep deprived are worse than normal things. No, but in fairness, this is an older set that was probably sitting there. This set has been out for a while. At 2 in the morning, it's likely I'll be in here to watch what I say. I am always joyful when I'm sleep deprived. So look at this 15. It doesn't have the white around the numbers. I wonder if that means it's like 2 number bags, like 2 15s. I wonder how that works. Has anybody taken advantage of Prime Days today so far? I bought a couple things. I bought on the cheap some more stitch markers for my cross stitch that had a bunch of needles with it. So it was like 200 stitch markers and then like 10 needles in varying sizes and things, and a container for them, both the stitch markers and the needles, for like $3.19. Oh, come on, Alex. You'll be egging me on at 2 in the morning. Plate bag, no number. That puts us at 26. Nope, wrong pile. This pile. 17. And then, ooh, my instructions came in a paper bag. Ooh, that's one step closer. This is the first time I've gotten my instructions in a paper bag. I'm way too excited about this. Can we open them nicely? That's fantastic, Alex. At the door. She's singing her song of her peoples at the door. I'm trying to not rip this because I do want to save it. Don't ask me. I'm weird. Sorry if I bumped the mic and made it all like loud for you guys. Here's our stickers. It looks like there's only 15. Some of them are twice, but not a fairly big sticker sheet. So I'm gonna stick that there. Where I will attempt not to lose it. But there are 2 books for this set, and they are beefy books, even, singularly. But we will set that to the side. There's not a big white box in the box, so. Okay, Alex. Crap, the blushing. And then what else did I get? Oh, I got a USB hub. I think it was like $8 or $9. It has 7 USB spots, and you can turn them off individually. So I figure the plan is to plug that into the back of my computer, and then like take this USB out and plug it in, and then put this in that hub. But then if I get another camera and I want to move it further away, or just even move one of the cameras I have, it'll give me more cord to work with. So I got one of those, and then the Ring floodlight camera thing we've been looking at for a while was on sale for $100, so I got that. And then, so we live on, a side street, as most people do, but there's like no light by our driveway. And it's really hard to see when you're backing up. So I got some pathway lights. I think I got a dozen pathway lights for like $25-26. So I put those out, like the solar panel kind. So in an effort to make backing up easier for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That 15 still, it's so weird they didn't have white on it at all, but 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, and 25, and our unnumbered bag. So, welcome in, Rosie. I was just talking about deals I got on Prime Day today. I still want to look for an over-the-toilet thing. For the kids' bathroom, to give them a little bit more storage, because there's like not much in there at all. And then I want to look for a thing for our bathroom. We can't have an over the toilet thing because of that room that is now our bathroom actually used to be more like a utility room, laundry room. So the breaker box is in there right near the toilet. So I can't put an over the toilet thing on because then you won't be able to open the breaker box. So I was looking for, because the cat's litter box is in there anyway. So I was looking for like one of those, I don't know how exactly to describe it, or like the right name. Yeah, like they have like no storage in their bathroom. They have like under the cabinet sinks, but it's not a ton of space. Or like you lose it because it goes all the way in the back and then you just can't get it. Like, can't see it, you forget about it. So I was looking for like an over the toilet storage system for them. Like if you buy extra shampoo, extra body wash, extra conditioner, whatever, places they can put it, extra hand soap. Clear off the sink some with all like, because their sink is pretty, like the area around their sink is pretty big, but also then it winds up super cluttered because it's either under the sink or on top of the sink, and that's it. So I was trying to find like an over the toilet thing, and we looked at them before, but I can't remember the measurements, and I'm too lazy to go remeasure it right now. So, but for our bathroom, I was looking for I don't know what the proper name is, but like it has a space, like a cabinet on the bottom where you can put like the litter box and then like shelves on top. So, sorry, I didn't get this quite right. So I was hoping to find something like that for our bathroom. That way we could put, again, extra stuff, or just like, even like extra kitty litter, because I have it on like ordering rotation from Amazon. So sometimes it comes, but it's not quite time to change the litter or whatever. Like, so there, or extra cat food, because I buy it kind of in bulk from Chewy.com. They send a huge box of like 24, no, because it's 12, 24, 48 packets of like the Shiba, you crack it, it's really two, but they send so much of each. You know what I mean? Like in a variety box. And so she doesn't eat it all at once. So I need somewhere to put it. So I ordered drawers to put on the kitchen counter because that's where it is now, to put like her treats and those packets of food. But then like the extra box could go on that shelf near the, you know what I mean? So I'm looking at one of those too, hoping to find one of those, I guess is the right way. And I looked at Stream Decks, but I didn't see any that had great reviews and were on a good deal. Like some of them are only like $15 off, and while $15 is still $15, it's also not life or death if I don't get a Stream Deck. I just figured I would look for it since it is Prime Days. But Lego is having, if you belong to Lego creators or whatever the hell they call them now, the VIP club, they're having some stuff on sale that you have to be part of that Lego VIP thing to take advantage of. But it's also free to sign up, so you could sign up today and then get the deal. There's not a ton of them, and there weren't a ton of Legos as part of the Prime Day deal either, and that is not really unusual. Um, Legos don't go on sale a lot; they just don't. I mean, Target puts a rotation of them on sale pretty often, but it's never like a huge amount. I will say the big Technic crane thing that is normally $700 is on sale for $500, and $200 is a big freaking deal. I'm gonna do my screen share so we can look at there we go. So we can look at the first couple pages of the book here. So it's a trip down a, let me make it a little bit bigger for you guys. A trip down a medieval lane. Have you ever imagined what life outside the classic Lego castle walls might have looked like? This set invites you to travel back in time and visit a bustling medieval market square, situated not too far from the castle. Get to know the talented craftspeople who bring this town to life and take part in the local leisure pleasures and treasures hidden in every nook and cranny. I do not have any of the Lego castles, nor do I plan on getting any. So, what does it say? This market is home to the Broken Axe Inn, a watchtower, a cheesemaker's shop, a carpenter's workshop, and a farmhouse. Open the houses to peek at the activities inside. And then it says the craftspeople and villagers trade goods, favors, and perhaps the occasional gossip around the old tree in the square. Feel free to join the conversations as you build and explore the place. So it says the village attracts a colorful clientele of creative craftspeople, from livestock and hay to homemade cheese and ornate chairs. They provide the village and the castle with delightful food, entertainment, building supplies, and interior accessories. A Lion's Knight's Guard oversees the safety of the village, and wanted posters on the tree warn of wayward wanderers and charlatans in sheep's clothing. All in all, it's a peaceful place where people get on well and help each other. So you have like an artist, the tree where they post wanted posters and gossip, and it's like the craftsman shop. At the end of a long day's work, the hardworking villagers enjoy gathering for a well deserved drink and some solid hearty fare at the Broken Axe Inn. They can take turns playing the lute or challenging each other to a game of draughts. Washing and drying, and the child has been fed. Woohoo, Alex! Rumor has it that the Queen's tax collector is a formidable, yet perhaps not entirely fair opponent. Of course he's not. In 2009, the Lego Medieval Market Village was released to wide acclaim from fans everywhere. The detailed, hinged buildings, popular animal figures, and charismatic minifigure gallery inspired vivid and creative storytelling in the builders of all ages. This set brings these stories and exciting building experience just a little further with even more flexibility in action scenarios. So this is kind of like what inspired them to do this set. That does look like a nice set. I bet it costs a fortune now. And then of course about the person. Oh, how do I get it out of? There we go. It's like it's stuck in large mode. And I gotta find like um but yeah, so that's the set. I was hoping they would respond. Let's try opening Riftopia again and seeing if it still just says, yeah, it just says continue updated to play. So that's annoying. And I can't get like um sorry. I'm trying to. Yep, it just goes. Okay, so when I do like the Riftopia, even from like their thing, this is all I get. I don't get my game. And when I open the app that I downloaded, it just tells me there's an update that needs to be done. I don't know, because I even deleted the app like completely from my computer. I hadn't installed anything. It was just like the files, and it still couldn't get it to work. So I don't know. Hmm. Oh, if we schedule an ortho, I never assume that's possible. I just assume if I cancel, that's it. Sorry, I'm trying to see if there was. Because I can't comment like in the app. Um, announcement. Oh, I just assume if you cancel, that's it. It's going to be 40 and forever before you can get another one. I'm just going to. Welcome in, Wargaming. We are we were sorting and talking, and I'm just trying to get my Riftopia to work. So I'm quick sending a message, you know. I can't get the game to work in browser and app. Oh, spelling is necessary. Tells me I need an update to continue playing. My clips have been showing that warning screen, and I don't know why they didn't use it. It didn't work. Did it work and I missed it? Hmm. Listen, Rosie, just hope you don't have the same thing Boy Wonder has. So your kneecap is like this, and you're supposed to have this little like notched, like a little upside down V, just a little notch of a bone, and it's supposed to stop your kneecap from like going too far in any direction. His is like this, completely smooth, so his kneecap does this. They can see on the x-rays where his kneecap has slid into his leg bones and then they've healed. Like not enough to like break them or anything, but clearly like a bruise and a heel on the x-ray. They can see a bunch of it. So he doesn't have that in either knee. So we just got done with physical therapy for the left knee, and he had the right knee happen like 18 months, 2 years ago. So eventually he's going to need double knee surgery to give him an artificial notch so that his knees stop dislocating. Basically, they send him to physical therapy to strengthen like the ligaments and tendons around to help keep the kneecap on, period. So just hope you're not missing that lovely little notch. Okay, somebody said the announcement channel. Yeah, so they thought it was a fluke on the right leg when he did it, but now the left did it. So they have MRI and x-rays and everything from both knees, and he's just missing it on both knees. It's like it didn't form like it was supposed to. Okay, somebody said there should be notes on this on the announcements channel. Okay, that's not the thing I'm. Yeah, they'll probably order an MRI and see what they can see. It's always a wonderful. Okay, I'm just gonna have to check out the Riftopia thing later because I don't want to like drag you guys out. I told my PCN that I just pushed it back into place and it made her. That's what he did. So in February, when we had the big like snow ice storm come through, he was in his room and he heard the announcement go off like to take out recycling and stuff, and his foot was like this, and he went to turn, and like you twist like your upper body but your legs stay one way. It's okay because you have hips, they move. um Except when he did that and his knee moved, it just slid out of place, and I was in there with them and we're talking to 911 because I didn't know how icy the roads were and I didn't want to risk like driving with their super icy, let the EMTs do that. And he just barely grazed. He didn't even really fully touch it, and he just slapped back into place. Yep. Yeah, it just like slapped right back into place. Like I barely grazed it. And his his poor ortho at Children's was like, he scares me. Every marker a kid could have or a person could have to show that they're likely to redislocate their knee or for it to be a chronic problem, he has. But he is not done growing, and he is small for his age period. So they're like, we really want him to go to endocrinology and get that sorted. And I was like, well, I have been trying for a while to get him into ortho, and it's just not happening, or endocrinology, and it's just not happening. So they woohoo. So we finally got him in, and even though he shows that he's only like 13 and a half on like his bone age and stuff, they only seem to be worried about his weight. And I was like, I agree. He could gain some weight, but some kids are just terribly skinny, like period. Like no matter how much they eat. And that's all they want to focus on. They don't want to focus on the fact that he's not growing. It's the second time mine has done it. So yeah. It was so swollen for like 2 weeks because they said he had a huge like hematoma on it, basically like fluid, or I guess not a hematoma because that's blood, but it was like fluid from like the action. Does that mean you want me to unbuild 2 steps? Because I haven't even really built a step yet. This is just the minifigure. I wanted to turn your head, not your hair. I like her hair though. It's got a really cool like braid on it. I don't know if I can show you guys. Some things the camera doesn't really pick up. But this is one of our minifigure people. I didn't look how many minifigures were in this set. Yeah, but his doctor is like, he will definitely dislocate his knee again. And the idea is to like hold off because as soon as it does it again, because either no matter which knee it is, at this point it'll be a second dislocation. So they said no matter which knee it is, he'll go in to have surgery. They'll have to fix it. Because the more it happens, the more likely it is to happen again. No, that's what I just asked you, Crazy. I said, do you want me to unbuild? Because I technically haven't built anything when you clicked. I had only done the minifigure. And that's technically not a step. So I had to build to unbuild. So that was 2 steps. So I was planning on unbuilding that then. I hadn't actually built anything. I know, we're like a half an hour in. I thought your dinner built stuff. What? Yeah, no, I hadn't actually built anything. We were talking and sorting, and then I was trying to get Riftopia to work. So that was 2 steps there. I hadn't actually built anything, but that's all right. Now we did, and now I'll build them again. So no, I did. Yeah, I was. Nope, that technically was. I looked, but I can't remember the measurements. So I need to measure again and then look. I had, and I guess I could kind of find the measurements or it, because I had saved some stuff like to keep an eye on the price. Um, so I could go back to those and like look at what the measurements on those were and try to find something with similar measurements that are part of Prime Days. I did get our ring. So we have a ring doorbell, and then we have a ring. What do they call them? Like point and stick or whatever cameras. Um, on the side, like on the carport and like the side yard. But I wanted to get one of the like floodlight ring cameras for the backyard because we have a floodlight back there. So there's already like wiring and everything. We just have to figure out which breaker turns that off. Um, but I did find that on sale today, and it was only $100, so I grabbed that. And they had deals where they're like, get another point and stick camera or like the security stuff with it. But I just wanted the camera. Because Crazy noticed it, I don't know, almost a month ago now, that it looked like because we have, the metal, typical metal chain link fence type fence around our house, around our backyard. And Crazy noticed that it was open. So clearly somebody was using it to come and go as they pleased. And we're like, I don't like that. So we put a padlock that we had from like moving, you get one to put on the U-Haul. Where is this dang croissant? Well, I guess we'll have to, oh, there it is. Um And then he noticed about a week or so after that that it looked like somebody tried to pry the lock off. Like there was a pry bar on the ground, and you could tell that they tried to pry the gate open. So I was like, well, now I really want a camera back there because that's creepy. Because I assume if it was somebody from like the power company or something, they would have just came around the front, knocked on the door. I'm almost always home. Like there are very few days when I'm not just home inside the house. They could have came and knocked, and I assume that's what a utility company would have done, right? Like water, power. They wouldn't have tried to pry it open. They would have just knocked on the door, rang the doorbell. So I was like, oh, I really would like one back there now. Why is this not wanting to click on? I guess we have to leave a little bit of space. Oh, yeah, they do leave a little bit of space. It was just hard to tell from the first picture. But I do plan to look at the over the bathroom storage stuff. Look, we have a pretzel too. I love pretzels. But Target is having a deal this week, probably trying to compete with Prime Days. Different sales each day, and then I think Sam's Club is having some sales too. Again, the same deal, trying to compete with Prime Days. So let me see if I can't bring us down without getting like in the view. So we have like a little market stall type deal here. Oh, Rosie, don't get me started. Now I gotta look it up. Just share all the Prime Day deals with me. I don't care. We'll look it up. Cry, joy, Prime Day deals. It comes with so much crap. I love it. It's a Cricut Joy machine with card kit, sampler smart vinyl roll, cutting mats, and tool set bundle. Compact tool for DIY. It's only $130. Or they have just the Cricut Joy with a smart sticker maker. Oh, so I could make stickers for you guys. That's what I could do. And that one's only 80 bucks. But there's so much stuff with the other one. You know you want us to make stickers here, guys. You just want me to get it and bring it to your house. They sell little bags for like 20 bucks. You can put everything in and take it with you. Oh, it's so adorable. Oh, I so want it. Do you make her bring it to your house all the time so you can use it? They have just kits that are cute. So let me get this one is on sale today. Get link, copy. So this link I just sent you is not like a Cricut Joy, like you don't get the Joy with it, but you get a 133-piece starter kit. So you get like scissors and colors and like the little roly thing. So you get a Bayer roller, 12 dual tip pens, paper trimmer, glitter heat transfer vinyl, transfer tape. You get 4 pieces of the heat transfer vinyl glitter, 10 pieces of transfer tape, but they're like big square sheets, 12 permanent adhesive color vinyl sheets, again, like a regular size 8 by 11 piece of paper. color heat transfer vinyl, 8 pieces, 20 pieces of cardstock, 5 pieces of printable heat transfer paper and parchment paper, then 3 cutting mats, a card cutting mat, the weeding tools, printable holographic vinyl sticker paper, blank stencils, and then insert card like envelopes and cardstock stuff, like to make cards, and it's only like $48. But they have lots of cute little carry totes you could get her too. It's Prime Day. We're getting nothing but shopping done today. Okay, let me go back to the building. But yes, anybody finds cool stuff to look up, we will look at stuff today. Lord knows I need more addictions. So then we put these 3 on top. Oh, we're going to make a market stall. So I've been wanting to try resin. Like, you make like resin coasters, that kind of resin, not like crazy resin. Um, and I do like the little mini-verse resin kits. Those are cute, but I've been wanting to try other resin, like I said, like the coasters and things like that. I could make stickers with that Cricut joy. Damn you, Michelle. Look what you did to me. But yes, tell me things, everybody. Tell me things you found on Prime Days. I love a good deal. I love deals. And even if I'm not getting anything, I get really excited when people find stuff on sale. I'm going to say Maui, but I know that's my owl builds. Welcome in. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm horrible at pronouncing names. Welcome in. I hope you are enjoying the build, or what little we've done of it so far. It's Prime Days. We keep getting distracted. Turn. If you've never been in here before, we're easily distracted. Today, technically it was yesterday. You're welcome, Michelle. Those bags were so cute and they look like they fit a lot. So that's like the top there of our little cheese stand. I love cheese. This makes me irrationally happy that there's a cheese stand in my medieval market. The standard joke, you're middle class when you have a whole drawer full of cheese. I don't have a drawer because my fridge doesn't really have drawers, but I do have a whole little mini milk crate full of cheese and cheese in the deep freeze that I sorted from Sam's Club. Buy the giant bag and then separate it into smaller bags. Yeah, and I just gave her some of my crafting transport bags from when I sold Creative Memories. She takes her stuff to her friends and stuff like that. That's fun though. Like they get together, have little like crafty days. I took cross stitch, diamond art, and crochet stuff with me when I went to visit Steele. and I made a peanut butter jellyfish because she showed me a new person, creator, whatever, that makes different crochet patterns. And now I'm slightly obsessed because they're like dinosaurs. I don't know why we turned this upside down to do this step, but sure. I have a pattern to make a s'mores dinosaur. I just haven't started it yet. No, this way. She goes to a 3 day craft event about 4 times a year too. Oh, that's fun. I went once, and there is one coming up this weekend that we may be going to. I've been getting back into scrapbooking. Ooh, I know you love scrapbooking. I can't do the scrapbooking because I hardly ever take pictures, but that's fun. I have a book signing to go to next month where I will spend way too much money on books that will just look pretty on my shelf and I might not even read in the end, but that's okay. It's more of a collecting thing. Yeah, just pictures of your dog. You're like, the kids are out of the house, just pictures of the dog. Who needs kids? They've had their time. It's the dog's time now. Like, I take pictures when we go to the zoo and stuff, like different zoos, different aquariums, but not a ton. And I'm not great at, like, they're never getting printed out. But I imagine like everybody, there's all kinds of crafts being done there, so that's cool. I think this is like the workshop one. I don't think it's a blacksmith per se. And I have the medieval blacksmith shop somewhere. Where did I put it? It was down there, but I moved it the other day so I could put my natural history museum. So now it's somewhere on a shelf. I don't know which one. There are people quilting, card making, making journals to sell. There is so much. I didn't even know what some of the crafts are called. Right, like it's just fun to see all the different things being done. I like that. That's really cool. Okay, and then we want to put that down. Then we want this circle and this. Oh, nope, wrong circle. Nope, almost missed a piece. Yeah, it's fun to see all the different stuff. Um, the one author I like, oh, now my brain's gonna fart and I can't remember her name. It's like a different name that I don't see all the time either. But her one character in her book says quilling, like the paper art quilling, where you like roll the thin strips of paper up and then you like make all different shapes. It had me for a good amount of time. I'm not gonna lie, going, I wonder if I could quill. And then I was like, oh, I don't know if I have the patience for that. But like Yeah, like it's really cool. It looks so pretty. I just don't know if I have the patience to do that. Yeah, it's really pretty. I really like it. There are so many different crafts, and then I just want to try them all. Yeah, like it. I mean, they use the little glue bottles with that fine, super fine little tip that only drops like 3 drops. Like literally 1 drop at a time. And then you like hold it and let it dry, and then you shape it. And I'm like, oh, that's so beautiful. And also, I am way too impatient for that. Oop, we already have a sticker. Really? There are about 5. I have like 10 Legos that look like an envelope. You're gonna make it a sticker this time? Harry Potter sets let you print this. Whatever. I brought dots and haven't done them yet because they intimidate me. Okay, my tweezers are not in there where I thought they were. Let's do this other stuff first. I have a serger that I bought like 2 years ago, and I don't use it because it intimidates me. I am so afraid to mess something up. Okay, sticker number 4. I'm not sure, but also it's the type of brick where if I put this sticker on upside down, I'll just rotate the brick and you'll never know. But it is so tiny. I don't think there can be an upside down. Like, I can't even get the thing to focus on it. There we go. I don't think we have to worry about upside down or backwards on that. Knives. And another axe. So we put this there. Oh, that's cool. You just hang through there. It wants it to like rest on there, but it's just going to keep falling off. So I'm not going to worry about it. And it only has one knife, but why stop at one, right? Like, let's just put both of them through there. It also seems like it's just going to fall through the grate, but there we go. And put that back so I don't lose it. Only if you want us to stay. We're gonna build a wood block. Major purchases! Whoop whoop! I hope you got some fantastic deals, Alex. All the things on sale. Sorry, my ear really itches. You bought the pencil? I haven't went too far into the box yet, but it has some stickers and a purple paint pen on top. So I've been enjoying some Etsy stuff, like ordering a box of this theme pack. Oh, so you get kind of like mystery things in it. You don't like you have an idea, but not like 100% what you got, and it's just like based on color. That's pretty cool. Like you might have a general idea of what might be in there, but not like 100% for sure. Or even you might not know at all. Just everything's that color. Okay, we're gonna have ads in like 15 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back. I try not to build during the ads, so I'll probably wait to try to do this. Well, no, I'll probably have enough time. And again, I don't really know what's upside down for this sticker because I think like upside down is like top to bottom, but it's like a blueprint. Yes, that's the word. Blueprint for like a chair. So I think I'm pretty good. I probably didn't get that on there wrong. Is there? Nope, it's just smooth back. And now we build the chair in said architecture. But I'm gonna wait till we get back because we're very close to going to ads. I for my iPad, the one yes, I remember. I figured that's what you meant by pencil. That you didn't literally mean I bought pencils. Although back to school isn't too far away, so let's check that out. Pencils. Yes, Ticonderoga. Always Ticonderoga. There is a robot vacuum that has a mop feature that I've been like. So we had got an iRobot vacuum super cheap on sale at Sam's Club not too long after we moved in. Well, because sorry, I don't know why this camera seems so bright today. Like or the light on my face reflecting so much. There's no window open. I don't know what is different. Um what was I saying? And then we were helping Crazy's mom's friend with something at her house, and she's like, "There's a Shark robot vacuum out in the garage. Just take it." And because we technically have two levels, the one cleans the one area and the other cleans the other area, so you could have one upstairs and one downstairs, like downstairs in your den area where you play D&D stuff. You could do that. But then Crazy won one at Crazy won one at last year's Christmas thing that has a mop. So we gave the one we got for free. They're so stupid. They can get exact. Yeah, ours locks itself in the bathroom. But yeah, he won a shark one that has the mopping feature with it. So the one we got for free, we gave to one of his coworkers who wanted the one he won, and we kept that one. So now it says to only use with that mopping solution. And I did buy it once, and I was like, I don't know if I want to keep. It's not crazy expensive, but I'm like, really, it only works with this one type of mopping solution. It's a little. I mean, as well as they ever work, it does work. It's the second one we've had with a mop feature. We bought a cheap generic way off brand cheap one from Amazon when we lived in North Dakota, and it had a mopping feature, and we would mop every once in a while with it, and it worked well. I mean, as well as they really work at all. They have I feel like they don't always work, period. So but yeah, ours does lock itself in the bathroom a lot. It also gets stuck on the carpet. My balls. Have I fixed my balls? I'm not sure which ones we're talking about, Alex. Yeah. The we have the little bathroom mats in the bathroom, and so it'll push it until it's like mixed up in a bundle and then like climb it and then freak out that it's on a ledge. Yeah, it's not smart. Smart robot is a misnomer like military intelligence. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of balls. I was like, which balls are we talking about, Alex? I feel like this is a trap. I've probably said something. Yeah, we get a message that like it freaks out and it will yell out that it's it's on a ledge. I forget what we have them named as. I have a ball bundle. How do I? You're all right, Alex. I was like, where did I mess up? Um, Pokey Ball bundle. Oh, let's try it this way. Pokey and then ball bundle. I don't know. It says I have a ball bundle, but I don't know how to. Maybe just click use. It defeated me. Oh my god! I got two cherish balls, one ultra cherish ball, a heavy ball, a feather ball, a repeat ball, a net ball, a timer ball, quick ball, cipher ball, friend ball, clone ball, phantom ball, night ball, frozen ball, beast ball. I am intrigued. Stone ball, magnet ball, nest ball, fast ball, level ball, heal ball, luxury ball, sun ball, fantasy ball, geo ball, mock ball, and basic ball, all from that one bag. 6, 12, 24, 28 balls from one thing. And I am intrigued about the beast ball. Perfect for catching an ultra beast. Catch rate 60%. Yes. Yes, I thank you for the lurky look. Do what you need to do. It says catch chance 6. You got one to catch. Right? I'm going to click that one next and see what it says. Chance catch 60%. No reduction from having it in the decks. 60% on beasts. So I guess it works better on beasts versus like the things that look like food. Fantasy ball. An enchanted ball, most effective when used on fairy and dragon type creatures. What? I have Poke gifts, but I don't think it'll let me give them out because so many people have to be like actively playing. Yeah. So this week's quests: battle and use stat changing moves, wonder trade a Pokemon. Well, that's not hard. Um Catch Generation 9 spawns and you'll get a battle bundle. She probably is a dragon type. It just says event with question mark hidden item. I don't know what that, like, if I don't know what I'm supposed to do, how am I supposed to do it? Catch event spawns. Catch Pokemon greater than 326. Claim Poke Dailies. Wonder trade Pokemon with less than 12, level 12. And then I would get an Iron Valiant. I got 5 friend balls because I catch things already. Right? Like, I think it's fair to say she'd be a dragon type Pokemon. Anyway, this is how today is going. We're easily distracted, worse than normal. We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, this is the wrong color. That means I used the wrong color somewhere else. I hate when the colors are similar. I bet it was on this. Let me go back up. Yes. No. That's this. Oop, I dropped my knives. That is a dark like it showed. I don't know what we're on anymore. This. Yes, it was supposed to be dark on the bottom. At least it didn't go far. It was always going to happen streaming on the first day, right? Like, easily distracted. I'm not even upset about it. It's just, I feel like people are going to have to deal with the fact that we're probably not going to build much and we're going to be back and forth to Amazon all day long. If you're watching, this is how today is going. Like, I don't feel I feel like there's no other alternative. And I'm not upset about it. Share all the deals with me. I will go check them out. I'll put them on stream. We can all check them out. This is the chair. Also, it looks just like the chair in the diagram. So I'm loving that. Is this the chair for this? Because that'd be amazing. And all the little parts are ones that are always extra. Little pieces. Nothing special left over where I'm going, oh crap, I should not have that left over. So we built a cheese stand, which I'm all behind. Um, it holds our weapons. Then we have our little Lego person. Um, this is kind of reminds me of a turning wheel, with the owl, and you whir down the wood and make a chair. And then we have a little desk, table of sorts. Yeah, cheese. I love cheese. Okay, for bag 2, it wants us to break open the unnumbered bag and get out a plate. And then bag 2. Normally, bigger sets have like that white box, like a box inside a box, and I use that for my garbage, like the bags. But this one did not have that, which I'm not entirely upset about, because sometimes I feel like, why do we have a box inside of a box? Like, there's not enough. Like, why couldn't you just put all the bags in one box? But also now I have nothing to throw my bags in, so. Okay. I was like, oh, did I do it right? I probably did it wrong. I was pretty annoyed earlier when I picked Joe up. I'd planned on getting him an ice cream from the ice cream man. Rude. Right? Like, he's got a schedule. Where are you, man? Get a sub to fill in your ice cream route. Also, it has been a long ass time since I have seen like an ice cream truck drive through a neighborhood, and I'm highly upset. I'm finally old enough to have money, and nobody can tell me no, and there's no ice cream man. Not today. We haven't had dinner. I'm an adult. I can have ice cream for dinner if I want, and now there's no ice cream truck. I'm annoyed. Okay, it didn't really show a picture we're working on, so I don't know. Like, finally old enough to not be told I can't have it because it's not dinner yet. Hush now, baby, make no sound. Maybe we can make each other around. It's a cold war. Let's go to war. Has anybody gotten any new games in the Steam sale? The Steam summer sale? I have a couple I'm looking at, and I guess I have to make a decision because it only goes to the 10th, so. All the sales. Oh, and I know I talked about Carrot Stitch Along, or like the Stitch Along in Carrot and Steel's Discord. Uh, a picture was picked. It's like the water or fire dragon. It is a free pattern. If you would like to join the cross stitch along, um, it will start in August, and he hopes by the end of the week to have like if you click the link to the picture, it tells you what you need, but he's trying to get it like together to make it easier. Um, but he hopes to have that together by the end of the week. So if you would like to join, and I guess the deal is going to be like work on right leg this week, left leg, kind of a deal. Um, but yes, if you would like to try out cross stitching, it's a small one, and I'll show you guys. Let me finish this step, and then I'll pull it up, and you guys can see. In Sims, my rescue horse hates one of my Sims and freaks out when he sees her. She may have to go. Right? Sorry, the horse stays, you go. If the horse doesn't trust you, I don't know if I can. Let me. Oh, I closed out. Here we go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's why Riftopia is not working. They the playtest had ended yesterday, so the servers are down right now. Well, the horse came before she did, right? Like even if they came first, if the horse can't trust you, I don't know if I can. Anyway, the playtest had ended yesterday, so the servers are down while they tweak things that they were informed about during the playtest. So there I go. I didn't even think about that the playtesting ended. Let me find the stitch along thing. Stream tools, finished, other photos. I don't know. I'll let you know in a second. I'm looking up the stitch along thing because that's what I was talking about. And if I don't, I'll forget about it. I think it's under left let's craft together. Yes. Okay, so he already has. Oh, I won't need to buy that, or that, or that, or that. And then he's got the list numbers listed. I probably won't need to buy any of those either. But water dragon. Let me see. I'm the one who shared that one. So here we go. Visit site. Share. So this is that you can either make like this dragon, or I think there's like a fire version. Well, I guess that's it. That's what it looks like. Does she say how many stitches is? It's not very big. Let's put it that way. It's like 4.5 by almost 5, so 64 stitches by 68 stitches. So not very big at all. If you did want to join us on that, it won't be starting till August, so plenty of time. I am. It says. Let me go to the next step because I just put that. Apparently 4, but that's not right. That's adorable. So on Amazon you can buy like blank. I'm trying to explain it. Let me look it up, and then that'll make more sense. Cuz I can't I don't I feel like I can't um describe it properly where it will make sense. So it's like cross stitch fabric because it has the little holes, but they're blanks, so you can like stitch a little picture on it. So I have thought about buying those, and then I can find like little projects and stitch them on it, and then I could like mail them to people. They have lots of different kinds. Like different kinds of blanks. So I have thought about doing that. Let me finish this. Well, let me go up there so it'll tell me. Because this is like step 3 of this step, you know? Oh, I guess it is just step 4. We're starting step 4. I guess because we have, it's like step 4 of bag 2. That makes sense. I don't know. I've given up on trying to understand. Yeah, I was like, wow, not on step 4. That doesn't make sense. But I guess if it restarted with the new bag, that does make sense. But overall, what step? I have no clue. It's gonna be forever. It's gonna go down in flames. Everyone is over. Keys. Ghost keys. It would be very on brand if you started mailing people cross stitch bookmarks. I love it. I mean, I did the diamond art ones for Christmas last year, but like it could be a redeem, kind of like the cross stitch things. I mean, cross stitch. Kind of like the diamond art things. This key is supposed to fit in the hole. Why am I very excited about this? It does. And you can turn it and then you can't get it back out. Oops, sorry, I'm out of frame. That's amazing. Okay. Ignore my excitement. Way too easily excited sometimes. Just like a daydream. It's gonna be forever. Like we can work on it in segments. Like I do the coasters or whatever. And then the person could get it mailed. I did that with coasters back in the beginning, and then the coasters I've been doing, I got for Christmas for myself because I like them. Like I didn't buy them myself, but like they were a Christmas present, and that's why I haven't been sending them out. But um, but yeah, we could do something like that, like simple designs that didn't have like a ton of different color changes, or we could just do one whole string that's cross stitch and just like work on little bookmarks. Frankly, I don't know what to do with these things when I'm done. I just like making them, and then I'm left with a ton of things, and I'm like, huh, what do I do with this? Okay, this one's too big. Ah, there we go. That's the right size. Right? I think that's pretty cool that it fits and turns. I just got to keep it turned sideways so it doesn't fall out. But that is pretty cool. But also, I'm like, I'm so easily amused sometimes that I'm like, is this like, should I not be that excited over something so simple? But I don't care. Oh, I think I put that one too far forward. I did. There we go. I know I love that the little magnifying glasses work. Like, not super great, but also it's super tiny. But the fact that they attempt to magnify anything, I think is pretty cool. No, not you. You. Oh, I put that one on wrong too. Because I figured it was straight across, but no, it's one down. So, about 3 hours from us, there's another concert venue, like an outdoor one. And I want to say it was there, but there's somebody having a concert on my birthday. I don't know who it is though. Let's see, what's the ticket place called? Ticketmaster. Maybe I can figure it out. We're just gonna jump all around today and make no sense. Hope everybody is going to enjoy the ride. Which is a Thursday. But no, yes, no. It is the preempt the day before Crazy's like 4-day weekend. So let's see. Like, why are you showing me every day that's not the 31st? Okay, here we go. Why did I bother putting in my zip code if you're just going to do whatever you want? And show me every date that is also not the 31st. That did not work. I know I saw it somewhere that somebody was. 25. I'll find it one way or another, right? Volbeat with Hailstorm and Ghost Inside. That's nice. Indiana might be a little too far, and Lollapalooza might be a little too far. Hmm. Kansas 38 Special and the Outlaws are also playing at the Walmart Airport. I love Volbeat though, and Hailstorm. I might have to look at tickets for that. On my birthday, which is the 31st. My mom always joked that I was born 9 minutes before August. And that always takes people a couple minutes to figure out what I mean and what she meant. Very close to a speaker. The place that it would take place, like the concert venue, is like an outdoor amphitheater type concert venue. You can bring your own chairs, blanket, etc., etc. Did I not grab enough pieces? Oh, I only grabbed two number threes. I needed three. So the concert venue we usually go to, um, I always sit in the handicap section because technically I am handicapped. It's crazy. Like, you know. Um, you get weird looks though because we don't look handicapped. Like, especially like if you're not looking down at my leg, you're not gonna notice the brace. But this was outdoor download. Yeah, the download festival. It's right next to the speaker that was bigger than me. That'll do it, Alex. That'll cause some permanent hearing loss, my friend. Um, but anyway, the concert venue we usually go to is kind of like a really small concert venue, and their handicap section they like put one of those like metal fencing, like I shouldn't say fencing because it's not really fencing. It's more like like the cattle chute type of things they have at concerts, those black bar things. They set it so that like the people who are standing don't like push into you. Um, and they set it like at the side of the stage. They set like I don't know, 6, 8 chairs. So we're always kind of right next to the speaker. They're almost always like right next to the speakers. They're like, you're handicapped. You don't need to hear. I do get annoyed sometimes, though, there. The way they angle you, you wind up just watching the standing people in front of you because they'll be like head on, all the people standing. And then the handicap side is at an angle. So instead of being like just slightly angled differently where you see the stage, you're angled in which way you just see the heads of the standing people in front of you and then the stage. So like you miss half the concert trying to like see in between all the people. I have mentioned it before. I'm like, you've got to like change the angle or like how far off to the side because like the people over the handicap section really can't see anything. And if I just wanted to listen to music, I'm sure I could find a live version online to listen to. I would also like to see them, not through other people. The last one we went to, though, was a much better angle. Like, we actually got to see the people performing, not just, you know, them through, like, lots of people jumping up, down, and screaming. Jesus Christ. A wild seeking appears. Oh, another sticker. Number 2. Yeah, that's not great. I keep winding one just a little bit too much to one side or the other. Here we go. It's the little sign for the like carpenter. I'm gonna call him. I don't know if that's the right term or not, but I'm going to call him a carpenter. He making a chair. We have a tree as well. We caught it, Alex. We caught the seeking. Jesus Christ. Why didn't we just use 2 normal flat pieces? Because now these are going to move and it's going to annoy me. I suppose they have a reason. We just don't know it yet. Yeah, there are only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 colors in that one, so in that cross stitch along. Okay. Okay, I did that. This and 2 of you. Joe just burst into my room and burped, and then, Mom, I love you. Kids are so weird. Oop, that means this is gonna have a second floor. I want to say it was fantasy. Uh, my husband's middle brother, when she was a baby, he was visiting, and he was like doing that woo, woo, and I was like, she's gonna puke on you, and he's like, nah, it'll be fine. I'm not jiggling her too much. I was like, she's gonna puke on you. He's like, no, 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 it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And he looked up at her and went, woo, and she puked directly into his mouth. And I could not help but die of laughter. I was like, you, sir, need to learn to listen. I told you. Like, it wasn't a ton, but you know how they have that, like, leaky, milky drool stuff? It was a little bit more than that, but not, like, full on puke. But it was, I mean, directly into his mouth. And I could not do anything but die of laughter. He was like, oh my God, take her, take her. I was like, that's what you get, sir. That is what you get. So we put a little quiver on there. Everywhere I go, bitches always know that Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. I don't know why I like this song so much. Okay, we want a flower here, then a tiny mushroom here, a adult mushroom. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Here, then this here, another flower, And then tree there. Okay, I'm gonna move that to the side just because this step looks like it has a ton of pieces. So oh, there it is. It slid underneath our cheese shop. Nope, that's the wrong color. There is a darker blue. Okay, so nope. The designated drinker. No, bitches always know that Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. Where I go, bitches always know that Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. Times like that, I wonder if I should make my stream 18 plus. Oh, there we go. Snippety snippety, and then we want these to be angled in to the dots. Oh, look at that. That was pretty good. I was only a little off. Two wrenches. Two of you guys. Four dotty dots. Two of you. An arrow, a shield, and two flames. So, we want a dot, one of you, a dot, a pokey thing, then a flame, and then a wrench. Oh, turn, turn, turn. And then I bumped something. Oh, it was my key. I took my key out. No! Fixed it. Get in the hole. So we have lanterns there. That was pretty cool how they made those. Then inside here, we're going to have our shield. And if I can hold it right. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How does that work? But I figured it out. I feel like the shield is maybe not in. Oh, there we go. In the clip right, and it wasn't. But I fixed it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Bagged 3. And again, our parts are pretty average for like leftover parts. They're pretty much what's always the kind, which is good. When you get to the end, you're like, yeah, I don't have any like parts that are like, I should not have that left. We have an extra key. So this bag, this was what we made. So I will move down the other stuff so I can kind of have that front and center, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna add more to it. So bag 3, so we'll probably start the count over again. This time it does look like there's a grayed out picture of what we'll be working on. So. Ooh, we have a little birdie. I have no idea where I'm putting this when it's done, but it will go somewhere. I'm running out of room. Nope. My guess about what the next step was wrong. The next break, I have to go out and start the wash machine. I meant to do it the first time, but I didn't. A wild stoutland. Oh, it's the puppers. It's the Scottish puppers. I guess it's gonna be like a foldy ladder. Like, pull down from the attic and extend. I like that. Then you gotta fold it back up before you can push it back up. Ooh, there's gonna be a factoid soon. I love the little titty bit factoid things. We can let's get right to the ground. Oh, I should open it back up so I say it right. Let me give me 1 second to pull it up. Wargaming, on July 19th, so 11 days, 10 days, is going to be having his 1 year affiliate um anniversary subathon thing. So the little pictures he sent me are that the money he earns during the stream will go to the local food bank and streamers in need. A minimum of 6 hours, a max of 12. For 100 bits, you get a thank you. For 1 slub/500 bits, you get your name on the T-shirt. I guess the shirt he's wearing that day, maybe. 5 subs or 2,500 bits gets a handwritten postcard from him, and 10 subs or 5,000 bits, you get a channel reward for 50% off for an hour, and one gift sub to a random follower. And then the last one is like he'll be, I guess, co-streaming with Sally Nightmare, Sir Gavin the G, Nibs Nook, and Good Enough Painting. So on the 19th, maybe check out Wargaming. We have done a collab together before. Okay, let me put this to the side. I might have to run and get I meant to grab one and bring it in, like a mini plastic cutting board, just to protect this. Which one do you want? Do you want the lifestyles, Harry Potter food, Harry Potter potions, or the Easter one? Oh, I forgot what I put in my cup. Oh, watermelon Red Bull. Was not thinking it was that. Good, just not what I was expecting. Some of these I started to take the paper off just because I was trying to see. We were trying to make sure we hadn't got duplicates, because we had gotten almost, between me and Fantasy, we had gotten almost all of the Harry Potter food ones. So I was trying to or we were trying to see if we got doubles or if we got like ones we hadn't got. So, choices. No wrapper on top or wrapper on top. Or if you don't care, I'll just pick one. It doesn't matter. So, like on the wrapper on the side, there's like a little code. And so we were just trying to make sure we didn't buy two of the same code that day. And wrapper, okay. So then when we got home, we kind of sort of unwrapped them enough to see, like, get an idea about what was in it. But I like these little resin kits. And when you're done, you're able to like display it in it. Let me, my little trash can got pushed way back. Let me pull it up here where I can. So like this is your little table. Let me move it this way a little bit. Every flavor jelly beans. That's what we got to make. Who's excited? Resin dangerous. I know. Yep. I'm just getting this stuff out so you guys can see, and then I will. I was hoping maybe I might be able to run out the timer, but it's only 4 minutes, so probably like grab it on the break. But it is like both too long and too short at the same time. And look, we got a little plastic box so that we can make a box of every flavor of beans. So like bend bend without bending too much. Oh, look at that. If I wait enough, a child will bring it to me. Oh, okay, so you gotta carefully get like like I said, this box is interesting to make. Maybe we can fight with this box for 4 minutes. No, I appreciate it, Alex. I have been known to forget things 5 seconds after saying them, so it's not out of the norm. Oh, there we go. I guess it wasn't quite like the seal or whatever, so that you could push it in wasn't quite uh broken, opened, whatever. I keep rubbing this mic on everything. Oh, got it. So you kind of gotta like stick your nail in underneath to like open this flap for the little circle piece. Oop, it's pouring its ass off outside. Okay, I want to let you know that most of the time the packaging is not this unique or difficult to get it to do what you want. It's like a little bag you stick things in. You're like, yeah, I got it. This, however, is like, haha, I will never surrender. We are going to be in ads in about 45 seconds. They will last for 3 minutes and then we will be back. Um, it usually takes more than one go to like make the beans and stuff, so fear not, you will not miss the making of the beans. So there's the box put together at the top, and the bottom will be easier, but um let me smoosh these Legos forward so I don't. Also, all set. Oh, and here's our little resins. We have red, blue, and yellow, and so you put that in like a table. And then in here, we have a little, just maybe, Maybe if you wait long enough, he'll put himself to bed. Wouldn't that be nice? Here's our resin. And then we have a little squeezy top. I know it's not lightweight, but isn't it a nice thought? And then here's our little bean mold. Our jelly bean mold. Yeah, yeah, like it's a nice thought. I know it's probably not going to happen, but it's a nice thought. So here it shows, how to make different color beans. Blue and red, of course, make purple. Blue and yellow make green. Red and yellow make orange. How you make the beans. And I used the thing I used to cure my nails for this too, so. Okay, so we can make all the colored beans. The only downside is this mica powder is, of course, the dreaded glitter. Carrots! Welcome in! Just in time for us to to be in ads. And to make every flavor beans. Thank you. There's tape on here if I can find it. We are doing a little mini resin kit. It's Harry Potter food themed, honeydukes. And the one we opened is every flavor beans. It's perfect for you, Carrot. I don't know who all can hear me and who can't because we're in ads. So we're just gonna set things up while we wait. Oh, maybe we'll save that. So the nice thing is these little jars do like click together closed. So that is nice. But also they are very full. Oh, more tape. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome in. I know I should introduce myself, but we're still 30 seconds of ads, and I don't know who doesn't have, like who gets ads and who doesn't. So as soon as it is over, like ad wise, dang it, I thought I got all the tape. Apparently not. Welcome back, everyone, and thank you, Carrot, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Right before the ads, Fantasy redeemed a mini resin kit, and it's a Harry Potter themed one, so we're making every flavored jelly beans, which is perfect for Carrot and his jelly beans. So, if you've never been in here before, I am Book Living Builder. There's just kind of cozy chaos that happens in here. I don't know what I'm doing like 95% of the time. So, today we're making jelly beans. So, if I can get like enough powder on my, or maybe I just think there's not enough powder. Oh, it is powdered. See, now it's yellow. Nope, they are resin. They are not edible, but it is pretty cool. So, Fantasy and I have been attempting to get all of them. We have all but a couple. But at this point, I don't know what the codes are for the ones we don't have. So chances are we're going to wind up with doubles, and that's okay. Because they're fun to make no matter what. But Um, so you put like the mica powder in, and that says you can mix it, make different colors. Let's see how purple that got. Oh, got pretty good purple. Okay, now we'll do. We have we have been like doing all kinds of things today because it's the first day of Prime Days, and I'm just easily distracted today more than normal. I feel like that did not really turn green, but oh, we're seeing how long we following for. What carrot? Carrot has been following for 1 year, 10 months, 28 days, and 20 hours. Fantasy has been following for 1 year, 9 months, 21 days, and 57. Rabbit for 1 year, 7 months, 11 days. Kevin for 2 years, 19 hours, and 50. In fairness, Kevin has literally been here since the beginning. When I was going, this is my life. My husband's friends are going to pity me and be my viewers. And then I met all of you lovely people. And that was not true. But also, I was pretty sure this was not. Yeah, Kevin had insider info because Kevin's known crazy for a long time. And by subsequent, has heard me yelling all kinds of things all through the house because we have lived in a hot mic life for a long time. Maybe I'll put just a little bit of color like on one side. I'm sure Kevin has heard many a thing he wish he didn't hear. Like so then you squeeze the resin. And I'm gonna tap the mold before I just accept that this is full, but also they're jelly beans. Yeah, he was like, "Come on, do it. Then you'll maybe you'll slow down your building." And I was like, "Or I'll spend immensely more money on Legos just to keep up. Your choice, though." Okay, so I filled all the holes with resin, and now we have to let it cure. So that's why you're gonna see the bright light on the side because I have like I use it for my nails to cure the nails, that I put on. But it also works for this because it's all resin. Um, has anybody found some good? Sorry, I'm just making sure nobody messaged me anything important. No. Um, any good Prime Day deals? I got a couple. I got the floodlight ring camera floodlight thing for the backyard we've been looking at for a while. Um, and then I got some other like little stuff. Sorry, somebody is. a bug or something is probably setting off the side one. But yes, we have we have done a little bit of prime shopping. There's a couple other things I want to look for, but I forgot measurements for stuff, so I'm gonna have to do that first. This is our little box to hold our jelly beans. Yeah, honestly, I was not sure the streaming thing would really like be anything. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream like a couple times, like 10 times, give it a valiant, you know, and then I'll probably stop streaming because nobody wants to do this. I was like, oh, we have, yeah. So I've had a lot of fun, though. I'm not like an overly big streamer, but that's okay because I probably don't need to be. Norbert, where did I put Norbert? No, you're not Norbert. You're I forget what your name is, but you're not Norbert. Oh, here's Norbert. Nope, you're a hat. Sorry, I moved them all today to because they were sitting on the box that we're now building. What? Whoop, Norbert. What's wrong? That how long Crazy's been following, or something I said? Because honestly, I don't pay attention to what I say half the time. Oh, the 0 times before? Maybe it's just that you've not hit the I'm here before because that's fairly new. The I'm here is fairly new, so you just may not have hit it before. Snickety snackety. Gremlin is down. Whoop whoop. Sleepy gremlins. Yeah, but it's the first time you've hit that button. And like I said, that button is pretty new. So, or I guess the button itself isn't new, but the counter for it is pretty new. Okay, you ready to see our jelly beans? Let me see if I can. Woo, we're going way in, guys. Maybe I'll turn up the thing too. So you guys can see the jellies. Jelly beans. We've never met Kevin before. Oh, I didn't quite get all the resin in that one, but or I guess this one. I tapped it, but I guess I didn't tap it enough. Okay, so apparently some of them I was really bad at filling. This one didn't come out great. The others did though. Yep, that one was like nothing. Okay, so apparently it's really hard to fill these jelly bean ones correctly. That one's kind of weird too. So out of the dozen jelly beans, I got about half of them correct. And then it promptly fell over and spilled. And now I have glitter on my mat. Oh, at least it's mica powder glitter. It'll probably come up with a wet wipe. But we can we can try this again. I feel like this one is a more time intensive one than normal. But oh well. The rest look like they still have. Maybe like being partly in the. I was afraid to tap it too much, but Kevin's got to ask Super Wife who he is. Let's see if we can kind of. I feel like this time might have been a little bit better. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It looks filled. We'll just do this one more and then I'll finish it off stream because I don't want you guys to have to just like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes like how much of a distraction from the mainstream is okay and how much is like, please go back to what you were doing. Um, this is another set I made. Oh, come off, lid. They're the jelly slugs. So you had this little like tray, and then you the silicone tray, and you put the jelly slugs in it, or fill it with resin rather. And this resin was black. It was the first time I gotten black resin. And then it comes with like a little jar to display them. It has little bags, like if you wanted to, package them like somebody was buying them. But on the reverse side of this, they show you all the ones they have. So, Fantasy got the chocolate frog ones. We haven't gotten the bonbons. I just got these. I think we've both gotten these. She got those. We've both gotten these. She got ice mice. We haven't gotten this one, and I don't think we've gotten the skulls either. But then I've gotten this one. I just showed this one, and I've gotten this one, and we haven't gotten like the mystery ones. So I'm going to probably have to try to like look it up online, like which like which codes to buy certain ones. Okay, one more light to make sure they're done, and hopefully these have filled in better. There's the word I'm looking at. Filled in better than the other ones. Norbert, hydrate. I have watermelon Red Bull in my sparkly dragon cup. I like that it turns colors as you turn it, as the light reflects off. And it's feely. It's the spiky cup. But yes. As you can tell, we do weird things in here. I do Lego and cross stitch and diamond dots and video games, usually the cozy variety, but we try different things in here. I started the medieval town square today. That's what we're building. Okay. They feel hard. So let's see how these popped out better. Nope, that one just literally went like that. It didn't even get in. Rude. But that one popped out nicely. That one filled out pretty good too. One little spot on the end didn't, but I wonder if I should use the end of this to like push the resin around when it's done. Like after I filled it, to make sure it gets everywhere. Maybe. But these did fill in better, it seems. Oop, I've already popped that one out. Sorry, I'm turning the thing and then I'm forgetting which area I've already popped out. Oh, that one turned out good. See if I can. There we go. Broke off that kind of tail of. But that's kind of. Oh, maybe I went too bright. I don't know, they're kind of hard to see. There we go. That's kind of what they look like. Not perfect by any standards, but I enjoy doing it. And they make a good excuse. I need more so I can do them on stream. But anyway, they're supposed to, you know, fill the box up. Then you put your box into your every flavor jelly bean box. Stay down. Oh. And then we have an every flavor jelly bean box. This one's just mostly empty right now. Okay. I'm going to quick go wash my hands so I don't get mica resin powder all over everything. And I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Um, we don't have we don't have Riftopia going today because the the playtest ended yesterday. So the servers are down while they, fix things that they were told about during the playtest. So I don't think as of right now I know when they plan to be back up, but at some point we will have that game back. Um oh yes, this way. Oh, and now I'm watching myself, so I gotta find somebody else to lurk in. Because I was lurking in Carrot. Um there we go. Okay, and this is where we have made this little hidden trapdoory thing. It's really a ladder. Um we need 4 number 3s. And I do have it pinned to the top. I don't normally do unbuilds, but they are pinned to the top. It says this ladder and hatch allow easy access to the carpenter's workshop. Use the release lever on the same side as the crane control. Okay, so I guess we will have a release lever eventually. Because right now there's not a release lever. That maybe is in the next step. But yes, tell me about yourself, if you stream, if you're new here. I love the we do the shouties. And I'm trying to get better at raiding into new people or just joining more people's stream instead of like watching the same 5 people stream all the time. But yes, it's Prime Days. So if you found any cool Prime deals, or just cool to you, they don't have to be cool to anybody else. Find deals you were looking for, or even some deals you weren't looking for, please tell us about it. We've been getting distracted by it all day, and I'm here for it. I like it. I now maybe want a quick joy because it was a good deal, but I don't know. Okay, where are you, piece? Oh, there you are, hidden under other pieces. We need that. Mm. Okay, so we want little gear, hole with brick, die, rock on the die. Every gravestone tells me worth it to lie. Give me some rain. You can waste mine. Get in the hole. Here we go. Okay, so here with this up, and then that. So I have the medieval blacksmith set somewhere on my shelves. It used to be down there, but I moved things around because I got another modular, and I like to have them all together. So it's somewhere on my shelving. I don't know anymore. So I'm gonna have to find it so I can put this next to it, hopefully. But also, I don't know where on my shelf I'm gonna put this because I'm running out of room. So this up like this, and then Okay, so it went the first one here against like that with the wrench turned a little bit like that. But hopefully everyone had a wonderful weekend. Did all the things. So this one should be right there. And we want this. And this. Okay, so we'll. Well, I guess we'll just set these blocks to the side. Ugh. Ugh. I regretted it as soon as I said I would do it. I don't even know what 15 steps back is, so we're not gonna count that because that we hadn't even done yet. So I am gonna try to keep the pieces together though, so I don't have to find them again. Thank you, Crazy. At least none of these were like Technic where you're like, haha, you're never getting them apart again. Thankfully my hip doesn't hurt today. Have you tried like the over the counter like lidocaine patches you can get? I mean, then again you're in England, so I don't know if you can get them. Um but here in the States you can get like over the counter like patches, and they have lidocaine, which is just like a numbing agent. It at least gives you like some relief. Ooh, that sounded funky. It's not even the side that normally hurts. I think it's from like, yeah, like because you like put more weight on the other side, then that happens. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, those are one step. Then yeah, that's right. I said it, and then I thought, oh crap, wait, it might not be something you can get there. Like, um, do you guys have Icy Hot? Because it's the same company that makes like Icy Hot and Biofreeze. They sell them, but like it's just over the counter at your chemist. Plus, this helps me count the steps. Oh, that was almost bad. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps so far. Is it up? I'm not sure what up is. Sorry, I'm like, what step am I doing? Oh, it is up. Sorry. My brain was like, huh? I got it now. The gremlin. Ooh, I'm hearing the thunder. No, I went the wrong way. That was a step. And then this is a step. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're going back to the other bag. I caught the bell sprout. Some of these things are like, haha, I'm not coming apart. Okay, this thing is not coming off. Same with that. So that's as close to unbuild for that as I'm going to get. Okay, yep, that's what that step was. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I do that? I should have done 10 steps, not 15. Oh well. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't drop anything in the process of taking it apart for, for it to be into the never never. Because you drop stuff and then it goes into the ether, some other portal of land, never to be found again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 5 more. It's 1. 2. 3. No. Just 2, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is 3. Whew. Lap caught it. Oh, wait, no, that was there. My blanket keeps catching everything. That's 3. 4. 15 steps back. Okay, now we go forward again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. We're back in frame now. We surviving. Whew. Okay, yeah. It's affirmed. I really don't like unbuilding. Part of it is because I unbuild enough by myself, messing up all the time, that I'm like, no, once it's built, it's built. And I'm like so bad that I will buy the 3-in-1 sets, but buy multiple of them so I don't have to unbuild them. So, has anybody seen the Angel set from, Lilo and Stitch out in the wild? I asked this because I am looking for it, but I've not seen it anywhere like out in the wild. I was at the Lego store in Georgia when I was visiting Steel, and they had it built as like a display, but they did not have it there, like to buy. And I should have asked if it was like an exclusive, but even then, you should have been able to get it there. But I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up. And I keep saying that, but then I go to the Lego website and I don't look up whether it's an exclusive or not. I was just wondering if anybody had seen it in the wild. Those of you that stream and build Lego, how do you feel about unbuilds? Like them, don't like them, don't care. Either way, you're good. I know Carrot has his on just like you can make him unbuild anything. I thought about also doing like one-handed build, but if you've been in here for any amount of time, you've probably seen me one-handed build kind of on the regular, so I don't know. I guess I could still put it up. Okay, blocks. Why? Oh, there we go. They were all kind of sideways. I got the Pixar lamp recently. I wasn't going to buy anything because I got Bricklink this month, and that's kind of pricey. And then it was on sale at Sam's Club for like 13 bucks less than I would pay for it anywhere else. So I felt like that meant I was supposed to have it. Ow. No, that is not where I wanted you. That is. Then we pokey pokey, clippy clippy. And we want these to angle into the. Dang it. There we go. Oh, don't press too hard though. Don't be like me and press too hard. But it did land perfectly on my tissue box, so I don't have to search for it. Gently, gently. Okay. Nope, this way. So for this, we clip that there. And then the shield. That clipped in easier this time. Okay, no, facing the other way. And we turn it, and it goes there. Ah! Lies through my eyes. It's all black magic. We'll move that back up there because this stuff is other stuff. It's just no deep shit. I was born for. It's like what I've been baptized, Americanized, legends and why. I've been my house on sand, hoping you would stand. Some slick up my way. Back to base. I don't know. Should we have a channel point thing where you can like change the music? I don't know if I could listen to certain types of music very long though. Maybe just request a song. Ooh, I heard they're coming out with 2 new botanical sets. Let's see if I can find them on Lego. Shop coming soon. Theme. Uh, hibiscus. Ooh, that looks so pretty. I heard somebody say 2 though. That 2 were coming August 1st. That's only 1. Let me see if maybe. Oh, nope. They come up differently. Because you can do it by interest. Maybe let's try seasonal. There's a bat wreath. Oh, I need it. Oh, guys. Look, it's me. It's a bat wreath. I'm gonna need it. Guess what we're building in October? Can you build it more than one way, or is it just one way? Oh, we are getting that, boys and girls. It's only $40 too. It's not a pricey set at all. And this is why I need to not look at Lego. Okay, we are almost back to where we were. That being said, somebody will make me go back again. But that is all right. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. At 2 in the morning, frustrated, it would definitely be bad. Sorry, my blanket keeps falling off my lap. Okay, so small gear, brick, big gear, disc, spacer, okay, this will put us where we were. Okay, then it shows that tilts it like that. It is sounding like it's gonna storm its bottom off. I appreciate all the people lurking. I know I stream at a time during the day when a lot of people in the States are still at work, and like people in Europe are usually out of work or getting to the end of their work day. I'm not sure how Australia fits in there because I think they're like 14 hours ahead of me. So that would be like 2 a.m. Probably not a lot of Australians watching me. Oh, just like that. Now we need 2 barrels. I would just like to thank Carrot once again for bringing his people in here and for the you know, congrats on the 2 years thing. Carrot is a wonderful streamer, and I often lurky in his stuff. Oh, maybe that's how it wants it on both of those. Oh yeah, that's the way they want it. Memory, don't take these memories through. You I'm finally at a spot on my cross stitch. Well, a little bit into it where you can tell what it's supposed to be. It's not just random colored X's on a piece of fabric. You can definitely tell it says capybara now. Oh, I got a text. Let me make sure it's not something important. Oh, FedEx was delivered. Okay, I will get it when we reach the next break in a couple minutes. My cleaning supplies. Supplies. I don't think I got it to try. I don't think I ordered anything new to try this time. Nope, I didn't think that was it. I do occasionally order like different things to try because it's not just cleaning supplies, they do other stuff. But having it delivered to the house is definitely easier. One less thing to think about that I need at the grocery store. Although I have been trying to train the husband and the children to yell at Alexa to put things like on the grocery list. Like you use the last of it in your hand, put it on the grocery list, or it's getting low in your hand, put it on the grocery list. It works about 60% of the time. Sometimes they don't do it at all, or sometimes I'll notice something's low that they were just about to put back, and I'll be like, or that they used the last of. I'll be like, did you put that on the grocery list? And they'll be like, oh, no, I was just going to. I don't think you were, but okay, I'll take it. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Yeah, so the unbuilding was not as horrible as I imagined it would be. But also, I don't think it's something I'm going to have regularly on my stream. Special occasions. So, my birthday is at the end of the month, and I need one to check what day. Oh, Thursday, because I looked at a concert earlier. But also, I need to figure out if I'm going to do anything. It is a regular day I stream, but figure out if I can do something special or not. Because if I stick to my like 4 bags of stream, that's 4, 8, 16, 24. I'll have finished this just the Thursday before. It's about a week before. Um, so I'll need to decide. And that'll usually then be like the week I just do whatever because I've done other things, like taking a break from the big. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll be good for another hour. It, however, should be the last ad. I don't know. Sometimes I go a little over, but it should be, I think, probably the last ad break, but who knows? We'll see. It depends on where we are. But I don't build during the ads. Um, if you're subbed, you don't have ads. If you're turbo, you don't have ads. But it is not a ploy to get you to sub at all. Just kind of a stating a fact. When this ad pops up, I am going to quickly run out and get the package off the porch or wherever they put it, mainly because it's been raining. So I don't want, stuff ruined because I can't remember what I ordered. I appreciate you those of you who've stuck around after the raid, even if you're just kind of having me as background babble. Oop, there we are. I am going to quick go grab that, and I will be right back. Put you on my be right back screen. Sorry about that. Had to figure out which door they put it at, and then open it and make sure stuff was in there. Okay. Last one for this step. Hopefully, I didn't go too terribly over. 3 minutes passes very fast when you're trying to do something. When you're not thinking about it, you're like, oh, it's been 2 minutes. That was a long time. And then when you're like, I gotta quick do this, whoop, and 3 minutes is done. Okay, this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Anybody read/watch anything good lately? Yesterday, both minions had their. We didn't know if it was going to be their last physical therapy appointment because it was like to decide if they were going to need more physical therapy or not. But it turned out they both graduated from physical therapy. But the guy saw I had a book and he was like, "What book are you reading?" I was like, That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human." And he goes, "You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know." He's like, "Which is it? Is it a single book or is it like in a series?" And I was like, "It's a series." And he goes, "Oh God, what were the other ones called?" And I was like, "That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Human." Then That Time I Got Drunk and Yeeted a Love Potion at a Werewolf. And then this one. And he's like, "How many are there in this series?" And I was like, "Currently just these three, but I'm hoping for more." He's like, "I don't even want to know what it's about. I don't even want to know." But he's a young guy. Like, he looks like he's maybe mid to late 20s. And he was like, "No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know." I was like, "Are you sure? You might like it. You might like it." Okay. Make sure I'm at the right end. Yep. He won't be asking what people are reading, right? Like, and it was a paperback. I didn't even attempt to hide it with a Nook or the tablet or my phone. I just took the whole paperback with me. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed about what I'm reading. There's an author, Willow Winters. She makes discreet covers of all her books, but if you know, fingers crossed he stays there. But if you know the author, even the discreet covers give things away. Like, her discreet covers are done in a like really light to really dark. So like she starts out with like a very pale gray silverish color and goes all the way to like this deep dark purple color. You know, like if you mix like a really dark purple and a really dark red, like burgundy together, like you get a really deep dark purple. And the darker they get, the darker the romance is. And so if you know her, if you still saw a dark cover versus the light cover, you would still know. But she writes a good like mix of like really dark stuff versus like normal light romance. I don't want to say normal because that has the connotation that the other stuff is not normal, but you know what I mean. Did I grab one too many flats? I did. I grabbed two, but I only needed one. So we have a little birdie. Oh, you have rope. And this and this. Underneath. So we want to hang this from here next to the birdie, next to that. And then we want it, I feel like maybe this step is, oh, I see what they wanted. So they want you to, sorry, I'm trying to get it where you can see it. make saying normal romance makes the connotation that, most of the stuff I read is not normal. And while it is, I used to think not everybody's cup of tea, but I've been on the internet and I think it's more people's cup of tea than they would like to know. Like like more the cup of tea than a lot of people would want others to think. Okay, so we want it to hang like this and then it's connected. So like this will like, I don't know how you release it. I guess like that. So this little wrench, like it doesn't allow it to go back down. I think a lot more people read the smutty books than a lot of people would like others to believe. But also romance is the most popular selling genre of books, so a lot of people read it, no matter what anybody else says. There's never time. There's never time. I see a lot of those, men who have opinions that they feel women should agree with on the internet who absolutely just need to shut the hell up. Um, but their comments about it is smut. Dude, you probably have a porn addiction. Let's not shame her for reading. Oh, I see what happened there. Or the people asking, why is it always dragons? Well, shifters in general usually have a mate and then they never cheat. I think for a lot of people in general, not just women, because there's men who read the romances, um, seems like a really great prospect to find a person that you know won't cheat on you. And this one it says, use the crane in the carpenter's workshop to hoist things into the attic. I think that is one of the reasons romance is like so big. The concept. Plus, have you looked at the world? It kind of sucks. I have not read that one, but I read. Okay, so John Grisham likes like a lot of like FBI mystery. Like they're FBI agents. They're whatever, right? Um, Tony Anderson. She writes a lot of books like that are really good. So it's like the first one. Let me look up what it's called. I don't want to tell you because of course she's got more than one series, but um, so it's called Cold Justice is the series name because there's a bunch of them. Um, so there's like Cold Justice, the original series, and then Cold Justice, the Negotiators, and then Cold Justice, Most Wanted, and then she's got some other series too. But they're like FBI agents. So the girl is an FBI agent hunting for a serial killer, and it turns out that she was a victim of this serial killer way back. Like she was kidnapped by him when she was a child and managed to escape, and now as an adult she's hunting him. So they're really good. There's romance in them, but it's not like the focus of the book. Like it happens as like a side effect, like something that just happens on the side. But like the crime they're trying to solve is most definitely the main event, I guess you'd say. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing to, there we go. It slipped out from where it needed to be because it's long. But she writes, they're really good. I've read several of them. And sometimes when they do like the Stuff Your Kindle days, often her books are included in that. But even if you just go to Amazon and you follow, like, you type in her name and choose her books, you can follow the author, and then they will send you emails or notifications when she releases a new book or one of her books is on sale or it's free. So we only have a couple extra pieces in this one. Um just and again, all normal pieces, but just a few extra. I do that a lot on Amazon. I'll go and click, like, find the author and click follow on like their author page, and that way, when things go on sale, I get, it lets me know. Oh, I thought that was the right color. That is not. We want these two. And we're on book bag 4. You are 14, not 4. Oh, the thing got turned around. Um, but yeah, they're really, I really enjoy them. Um, Another author you might like is Janie Crouch. I'll spell it out. Um, she writes, almost all her books are what they call protector romance. So like they're military, they're police, they're firefighter, whatever. Private security. They call it protector romance. And they, like, yes, romance happens in the book, but I also feel like the crime or whatever they're trying to solve is heavy in the storyline too. It's not just something that passively happens in the book. So you may enjoy her too. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Copy pasta. This is for Tony Anderson. And I'm trying to see if she has any books on sale. With being Prime Day, like the digital copies, because the Kindle app is free on your computer, on your tablet, on your phone. Trying to see if she has any. Oh, she does. Ugh. Okay, never mind. It's in another language. It's in French. Ooh, we caught it, Alex. Um. Then let's see. Jamie. And I may be saying her last name wrong. This is Janie's page. Let's see. All books based on price. She doesn't have any for free right now, but one of them is 99 cents, but it may not make sense because it's like book 4 in this in the second. So she has linear tactical, which about all these guys they served together in the military, and then when they got out, they started a company together called Linear Tactical. They teach situation awareness, how to survive in the Wyoming, you know, wilderness, self defense, weapons training. Like, if you're going to buy a weapon, they would rather train you how to use it properly and when to use it than to just let you, whatever. And then they, so Linear Tactical Oak Creek is the second generation. All those people from the first book, they're kids who all did things, and but then she's got other series too, but they're all like that protector romance in one way or another. And she writes some with another author, and she calls them the genre is later in life love, so they're not like 19 years old and finding love. They're like in their 40s, which is I kind of like. It's not, it's probably not everybody's cup of tea, but I do like that some authors write that where not all the characters are like, because how believable is it that the 19-year-old is going to save the world? But yes, if there are authors you like, anybody, feel free to share. We love the books in here. Listen, get on. We're building the roof. And I'm guessing this is really supposed to go like that, but they haven't told us to do that yet. But I'm going to do it anyway. Save space on my desk. The darkness comes and there's nowhere you can run when the midnight sucks and you lose your only son. The darkness comes, la 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 la. Come undone, la 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 la. Oh, down below where you can like list your links or whatever, I have my Goodreads profile link there. So feel free to peruse it. Find all the books. I read a lot. I have a ton of reviews I need to do. I've just been slacking off on doing that. Darkness comes and there's nowhere you can run when the midnight strikes and you lose your only son. La 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 la. It's a fucking goat. There was. I done build one step. Welcome in, Mad Dog. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, that's the wrong side. It's Frosty. It's a fucking goat. No, it's just a goat. No, it's a fucking goat. I love that little girl. She's so cute. I need to find more videos of little kids saying, what some deem inappropriate things. Because they are always so cute. think you know some. Tuka did this, not me. He's like, go do it. Go do it. 15 steps. Let me. We'll move things back. Let me go back up to the previous step so I see what I'm doing. Let's see if I can get these off because they're upside down. Is this like I shouldn't yell at you later on Discord? I should just keep I should just take it out on him instead? Is that what you're trying to say, Mad Dog? He probably posted it in his Discord. Everybody go make her do it. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. But again, I don't think it's going to be something I keep in all the time. So is that 20 steps? 25 steps? Oh, Mad Dog. I'm going to have to like keep track now. That's 25, right? No. Because it's 15 for the 1,000 and then 10 more. So yeah, 25. Sorry. My brain is like, I don't know. Oh, it's going to take us back so far. I'm never gonna keep track at this point. That's 2. Because I can't just count like I was at step 43, now 25 back because they redo when they like when you start a new bag, the count starts. There's his grumpy face. I'm gonna need chocolate for this. Ooh, I got fudge yesterday or Saturday when we went out. I got some fudge. The kids help pick, so we have like Snickers fudge, peanut butter, and chocolate fudge. And then orange, like creamsicle, a watermelon, a birthday cake. Oh, and mint chocolate. Okay, 2. Believe it or not, this is the whole step, is attaching this. 3. 4. Actually, I'm gonna push this stuff further back to give myself a little bit more room. 5. I'll just set that over there with that. No, that's not gonna work. That just tells us about the crane. I wanted it to come off all as one piece, so I wouldn't have to get my brick separator. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. We might have to go longer to finish this bag because I don't like stopping in the middle of the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Okay. Ah! So what? That's 26? 27. Okay. 28, 29. Somebody's going to need to help me keep track. Here's my notebook. Where did my pen run away to? What were we at? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31. Are you aiming to have me unbuild this whole damn thing? $33. Okay, I don't know what step I was at anymore. So I said, okay, let me go back to see if I can figure this out easier. Because I was there. So 33 back from that would take me to step 13. Okay, that might be easier to remember. Okay, so I'm back to step 13. That will be easier to try to remember than better days. Oh. Okay, come off. Listen, Mad Dog keeps it up. I'm going to be able to buy my Steam Deck during Prime Days. And I suppose this is more entertaining for him than just saying, "Here's money." It all works though. That's okay. Like I said, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Do I enjoy it? No, but not as bad as I thought it would be. Angel of the Savior, and I've never been the same. I don't know what the devil was, I can feel the rain. You fire at the brimstone, don't burn. Do I not? I guess I don't have a reaction thingy for for 1,000 bits. I guess I'll need to get one. Okay, these windows don't want to come out, and I'm not going to fight with them. Has anybody found any Lego or Lego-esque um fun things in the Prime days? I know there weren't a terrible like lot of Lego brand name, but I wonder if Funhole, now Lumi Bricks, um or just, like the random Lego or random Amazon brick building sets, if any of them are like a good deal, cool sets. I'm gonna be unbuilding for a while, guys, but that's okay. We doing it, and I'm sure Mad Dog is cackling at me. Oh, did I miss something? Oh no, it's holding the yeah. Let me turn it so I make sure I'm taking off the right pieces. What was on that brick? Maybe I had chocolate on my hand. I haven't looked for Lego, to be fair. I'm trying. Yeah, I looked at, just out of curiosity. A lot of times the ones they've been putting on sale are like ones I already have or don't want. Um so I haven't, and even when I looked, there was not very many, like maybe 10 sets. Neothermic, welcome in. I hope you have been wonderful. We are we are unbuilding because apparently I am a masochist today. But welcome in, everyone. Safara and Pinwheel. Did it shout out Neo? Let me scrolls it up. Yes, it did. Okay. Welcome in. I hope, like I said, I hope you've been doing well. Um, I went to visit a fellow streamer friend for like 9 days, so I haven't streamed in a bit. Like Sunday was my first day back. We are celebrating my 2 years of streaming. It was technically yesterday, but my husband had off, which was unusual for him, so I just let him stream, and I wasn't worried about it because today's my normal stream day. Did I stream Thursday? I guess I did. Yeah, I guess last Thursday. Whoop, little. It's annoying. It keeps touching me. Yeah, Thursday was, I don't know anymore. Days, they all blend together. Okay. I'm going to just set this off to the side real quick because we have pieces. But yes, so I'm celebrating it today. So it's not my affiliate anniversary. It's just my stream anniversary. I have been streaming for 2 years, and so that is a long time, and it deserves a celebration. Trust me, I lose motivation quickly and easily. But thank you, Neo, for bringing in your peoples. Neo is a fantastic streamer. They have this really cool train And you can do channel points to like make the train go through the city. It's fantastic. I love it. Yes, I love it. I love it. You can use your channel points to make the train go, and then you get to see their Lego city. It's fantastic. I think one time I even saw it and it went more than like just like a little like it went like all through this the house, the apartment, the flat, whatever, the words. The place. Yes, and sometimes it crashes your right pinwheel. I have seen it crash too. But yes, they have a lovely, like, cool little setup with the train. I do highly enjoy making the train go. What was that step? Oh, I just didn't go back up. I knew that was next. So, it as a way to celebrate, streamaversary, I have put on the pin that I would unbuild for biddies. So we are unbuilding 33 steps, and I am about 20 in. Yeah, I built the monster, but I'd give some if it fell off, but touch wood, and it's been decent so far. Yeah, I might be nervous if it felt like completely off. If you crash the train and it drops on the computer, then that's even better. Except I don't want our Discord chat to go down. Yeah, that would be like funny and scary all at the same time. Like, oh my god, don't break something, please. And I don't think the train would survive. Like, not many Lego survive the fall test, right? Like, it would not pass the fall test. Welcome back, Rosie. I hope all your errands went successfully. I need to look and see when Fantasy needs to refill her prescriptions. How can how can we speed it up? How can we make it go faster? Faster, she says, faster. Or they say, I'm sorry. If you are not a she and I called you a she, I am sorry. Habits, and I don't think about it. I am trying to be better about the theys and such. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because honestly, sometimes I just don't think about it. Give it to me. One more up. Okay. Okay. I was like, I try to say it right and I try to say they, them when I'm not sure. Sometimes it works and sometimes it's that my mouth goes faster than, or my brain goes faster than my mouth, so it just comes out. What good deals have you found so far, Pinwheel? I'm all about it. Listen, we will stop and look at Amazon finds. Yeah, like tell us about it. We will not tell you not to buy stuff anyway. Yeah, well, we are a lot of enablers in here, so we will not tell you not to buy things. In fact, we'll probably encourage you to buy other things and show you other things. I bought some stuff that wasn't necessarily like a fantastic deal, but I was going to buy anyway, so I was happy to get any discount. Yeah, like the crochet stitch markers and crochet needles. I didn't need them. I was going to buy them anyway, so I was happy to save like the couple bucks I did. But I did think I got a really good deal on we've been eyeing the Ring floodlight cam. Oh, totally. That much off you have to buy it. Like you're probably never going to find it like that again. And if you do, it's going to be like 6 months from now on another Prime deal. But oops, I took the wrong one of those off. That one stays. This one goes. But that's a really good deal. I would do that. I didn't even think about looking for a dash cam. Hubby has a. We were sideswiped in a road rage incident earlier this year, and since then the talk of a dash cam has been high. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are all the way unbuilt to our thing. I'm out of tea in my mug. Well, then, my dear, get up and make yourself some more. Sorry, that's my child. I'm allowed to talk to her, however. She's mine. I can do what I want with her. So I've probably had this conversation or said something about it before about like those crazy super attached moms. 15 more. Mad dog. He's going to have me unbuild this whole thing yet. Ugh. 15 steps me puts at -2. Okay, yeah, this is the right. Nope, this is the wrong step. Over here is what I want. Oh, I'm trying to peel the wrong two apart. Yeah, just when I thought I was done. A reel I saw had a mom had one of those counters you click. She counted how often her kids said mom in a day. She had toddlers. Oh my God, it could be in the thousands. I have the Stewie soundtrack for bits. The mum, mother. Yeah, normally there's only 7 minutes left, but I am going till I finish this bag. Well, maybe I should just put it back in the bag and we'll do bag 4 next time. because this is bag 4. Like we've been stuck on it a fair bit. Yeah. I was like, women all over the place who have children identify with that more than anyone who does not have children can understand. It's a fucking goat. Oh. Listen, pen, work. At this point, we can scrap bag 4 and just do it next time. Am I taking the right piece off? That would be helpful. Yeah, I'm doing the right way. Oh, I see what happened. At this point, you're going to have to put the parts back in the box and glue it shut. Well, this is bag 4, so technically, like, we're not that far back yet, but we're getting dangerously close, I feel. Like, always make the joke that I don't do unbuild as like a redeem, because I unbuild enough all by myself messing up that I don't need the encouragement, like, stick around for 5 minutes, I'll unbuild something. But it is my stream anniversary, so I thought, you know, we'll do something just, to add a little something to the stream. Yeah, really, you want to know what really is going on? My husband sent him. My husband did it, and then he went and told our friend Mad Dog here, and Mad Dog loves to make people unbuild. Like, he doesn't care about how much money he spends to do it. He just likes to make people unbuild. So he has come to have fun. Like, I've given up trying to keep the pieces for the steps together. We're just throwing everything in a giant pile. Yeah, he just loves to make people unbuild. It's admittedly not as horrible as I thought it would be, but still, I'm like, oh my god! At this point, I've just unbuild everything. Just put things back in the bag and start over. Heat seal the bag. I forget whose wand this is, but this pen in particular likes to stop writing. He told me you did, and I'm not surprised. Yeah, you've never done it at all in Grand Admiral Quack's. Oh, in fairness, in Quack's he didn't. He made him rebuild because Quack was unbuilding Hogwarts Castle, and so technically he didn't. He made him rebuild Hogwarts. I mean, technically at that point, but I'm pretty sure he's made him unbuild as well. Yeah, you didn't help with that either. Oh, like, as soon as he came in, he was like, Crazy did not send me here to do things. Like, as soon as he came in, he was like, I'm throwing him underneath the bus big time. I was like, is that so that I don't yell at you on Discord later and I just take it out on Crazy? Yeah, he said he did not send me. He did not send me. Which totally means he sent me. He sent me. He just told you about it. He didn't force you to come. Oh God, no. Some of that was bag 3. Look at our pretty chair. I guess I should keep this separate because it's bag 2. I already mixed bag 3 and 4 together. Let me find bag 2. So as I take it apart, I'll put it back. Pinwheel, thank you for the follow. I gotta go deal with descendants that want my attention. Happy streamer. Thank you, Pinwheel. Thank you for hanging about. I hope you have a good rest of the day. What am I? Now we're gonna unbuild our little table. I'm not taking the stickers off. Crazy's home with a little smile on his face. Let me. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 and 7. And Tuka, I took your top donation on the screen. By the way, it's raining. Did we want to do something else for dinner or order pizza or go out? It's up to you. Yeah, is that like today or overall? I don't know how I don't pay attention to that. I think that's today. Let's add 15 more unbuilds. Let's just unbuild the whole set. That's where we are at this point. We're just unbuilding the whole set. We're gonna have ads in about a minute. We will. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be back and good for an hour. Who knows? We'll either get to start over again on Thursday, or I don't know. But thank you, put joke here. Um, we will keep on building. So let me see what number this actually is. Oh, it's not going to tell me what number. Yeah, just put it back. Like put it all back in the box. I'm gonna have to figure out like what is bag 3 separate from bag 4, just so it's not as terrible finding pieces, you know? Yeah, just put it all back in the box. Like that's where we're at. How have you been, Joke? Come off. There we go. Oh, there's. Okay, give me 1 second to try to. There we go. That's 1. 2. Oh, that's nice. That work let you stay home and do like the work from home thing. That's 3. 4. 5, 6, 7. You're gonna make me destroy my cheese stand. So this is 8. I normally don't build while the ads are going, but unbuilding doesn't count. So 9. You know, 10. I did contemplate today just doing a smaller set in case something like this happens. Then I told myself, no, don't worry about it. Remind me not to listen to self anymore. She's a horrible lying bitch. $11, $12, because I threw those in because they just were stuck to the other one. 13, 14. That's it. The whole set is unbuilt. Berniezema? I guess I can. I guess some of that was bag 1. Now I've mixed bag 1 and 2 together. No, that's. No, I didn't. Okay. But that's really bag 1, not bag 2. Well, where does bag 2 start? Okay. No, okay. That's really bag 1. Welcome back. Yeah, that's it. The whole set has been unbuilt. So now we're gonna have the fun of figuring out which is which bag, so I don't make horrible choices. So this is what you get to watch me do now. Resort the pieces as if I was really going to build it. Because I stopped paying attention to like where the bag breaks were. Because I thought, oh, this will just be a little bit. Foolish mortal. Hated you. And after all this shit, you should hate me too. Okay. There's nothing else to unbuild. I got nothing for you, dude. Oh, come on. Oh, Mad Dog. Not done yet is clearly your motto. You're just adding more delightful chaos to the pile. Keep that energy coming. Frosty's feisty today. I wish I hated you. Now you get to listen to me sing while I find pieces. Should hate me too. Oh well, it'll just go like this build just lasts longer now. And it's only today. It's not like I do it every time. I was. Instead, I unbuilt. I built and unbuilt something today. I wish I hated you. Now it's a karaoke stream because that's what we got. Wish I hated you. And after all this shit, you should hate me too. I'm okay with it though. At this point, I could probably buy a Steam Deck from Prime Days. Those of you that have a Steam Deck, which one do you have? Is it an off-brand, you know? Do you like it? How easy was it to program? Things of that nature. Oh, you're not the right one. You're not the right one. Steam Deck, Stream Deck. I've heard them called both. Okay, starting to give me a headache. I've heard them called both, and it may be that I heard them both. Yeah, Stream Deck. The thing you use for streaming, it helps you switch cameras and the like. Yeah, one's this thing for Steam, um, like a handheld Steam. You can play your Steam games. The other is a Stream Deck. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Oh man, rescue me. Yes, but people who have one or have used one, how do you like it? How easy is it to use? I don't have a ton of like different things I go through, but woo, blanket caught it again. I have a feeling Mad Dog is going to have lots of fun in September trying to make me go 24 hours. Or I guess not trying. He will probably succeed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1 and 1. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. This was probably still attached to one of the others. Okay, bag 2. Bag 3. I'm not worried about the little bags, but I don't wish to like be sorting through 3 bags of stuff in order to complete the set come Thursday. Oh, Kitty singing the song of her people. One. I know this is not particularly a fun thing to watch, but I have to be somewhat organized for Thursday. And this is my attempt to hope that I lost no pieces in this. Okay, so I've ooh, I've never completely unbuilt a set before, so this is an experience. So this at this point I'm like I don't even know where I am anymore, so we just take in pieces. Eight, one, 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 two, one, two, three, one. Oh crap. Did I? Well, craptastic. I don't see the arch I'm looking for. Hopefully I just put it in the wrong bag. Four. 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 4. Eight. And I'm not positive that didn't go in there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 2. 3. 1. 1. I have the disastrous feeling that things are not going to go so well rebuilding Thursday, but we'll see. 2. 1. 2. 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. Oh, okay, the rest is just gonna go in this bag. Even know at some point it's bag 4. I don't know. Okay. This. Okay, so we didn't get very far into bag 4 before before the destruction and chaos happened. That's okay. Hopefully, when I go to rebuild it Thursday, the pieces are somewhere. And I just picked up the wrong ones when I was counting things back into the bag. I don't think Lego will believe that I lost that it came missing 13 pieces. I don't think they'll buy that. Yeah, before Mad Dog happens. Just reseal the box, call it a day. It wasn't just Mad Dog. Crazy did some. I rebuilt from him and then put Joke here helped too. I am not upset. It's the crazy, like in my brain going, did we accidentally throw pieces on the floor? did the borrowers come right up on the table when I wasn't paying attention and steal the stuff right in front of my face. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me put the brick separator back in there. I, for, sanity reasons, am going to do the flashlighty thing on the ground. Just to make sure. I didn't hear any hit the floor, but sanity. Oh, there is a baby Lego on the floor. That's probably what I bumped the other day and didn't know what it was. She goes up here with the mama. Nope. Okay, I don't see any other. No, I'm not trying to have an emergency phone. Well, boys and girls, I hope you enjoyed the building and unbuilding. My friend sent me a message on Facebook. Like, check this link out. Scroll down. There might be more stuff you like. So, guess what we're doing, boys and girls? We're looking at the Prime Day sales. So she said, scroll down. There might be crafts you want to do. As if there are crafts I don't want to do. Glue guns, paintbrushes, USB extender, fairy lights, desk lamps, disc lights, all the things. What is that, lady? A PYD life sublimation oven machine. I guess it heats it up and does sublimation. Apparently my thing decided I was done scrolling. It was going back up to the front, up to the top. Let's see, boys and girls. I don't want thread. I've got a bazillion of those. Ooh, look, we could make our own cups. I don't need a new desk. Besides, my desk is a beast. And I did get a USB extender, but if you're looking for one, I found one better. It has 7 USBs, and you can turn each one on and off individually. Let me do crazy snickety snacky. How did my window capture get all funky? Apparently, it was having a moment. Sorry, guys, it's having a moment, apparently. There we go. Choices, I guess. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work. But anyway, if you want a USB extender, I can show you the one I found today. It is a better price dealy point. Oh, I love craft storage. I just love storage. I do need to find a better way to store my cross stitch thread. What's this? Does the drawer pull out? No, I don't think so. Oh, it folds flat. That's cool. Why didn't you show that in a... Oh, it does pull out. I like that. I could probably use that in my closet. We're just going to add it to cart, but we're not going to talk about it. You were looking at those? Oh, I should send this to Steele. She was looking for pegboard. I'll save that to send to Steele when stream's over. She was looking at pegboard for over her computer. No, we're just looking at what you sent me because everybody needs to see it, damn it. Yeah, everybody's looking at it, whether they want to or not. I unbuilt that whole set. Let's look at Prime Day deals. Crafts. Okay, let's see if they have a not a serger, embroidery. I don't need all the extra stuff. I have all the extra stuff, trust me. I just need a machine. That'd be the pizza. The one I have doesn't talk to my computer anymore. And it did 4x4 and 5x7. So when I get another one, ideally I'd like it to do a bigger hoop size than that 5x7, because as the kids got older, it was harder to like make them things because like it was so tiny, like it didn't look proportionately correct. But anyway, let's go back. Okay, we're still in arts and crafts. The sewing machine got me looking. Um, that's not what I want. Show less. Oh, there we go. I was like, why won't you go? And it still won't. This stupid mouse. I want to. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ! Every time I get it to go, just here we go. These are all Prime Day deals, not just random. They used to have it when they would do the Prime Day. You could search within just Prime Day deals. Now it keeps taking you back to all instead of just Prime Day, which is annoying. Like it used to be like one of these drop downs, like when you go to where's oh they don't have the day deals right now. But it used to change to like Prime Day and then it was easier to search for things and now they've changed it, which is annoying as all get out. Like why can't I just search Prime Day? Let's look at resin kits. Probably because they want you to buy stuff not on sale, but it's still annoying. I have to ask Steele if she made her outlet covers yet. I don't think I really want to make like jewelry, but like coasters and things like that, I think would be neat. Has anybody tried or made any kind of resin crafts? Okay, anyway, boys and girls, now that we've wasted so much time today. But yes, if you find deals, because it's what, through the end of the week? 8th through the 11th? I don't know. No. So is that this Friday? Feel free to share in my Discord, in messages, whatever, deals you find. I'm always up, I like to share. We all find the deals. Who knows what somebody else is looking for? Uh, Yeti is on. Eric Kubert, Zach Rutledge, Mr. Harrell, Sally Nightmare. Okay, let's see. Raid channel. Bender Builds is on. If there is somebody that you think others in the channel might like or that I might like and they're on, feel free to shout out a name. I'm really not picky about who we wade into like 95% of the time. Occasionally I have like a person in mind, but usually not. You want to go into Zach? Okay, it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Thank you to Mad Dog for all the biddies today. Let me go to my thing. Oh, I didn't see he redeemed Joke. I'll have to refund him his points. Uh, to Crazy and Put Joke here for their bits as well. To Barnes Emma. Ha ha. I got it now. Barnes Emma and Pinwheel for the follows. Sorry. All the thingies not checked off. For Neo for the raid, to Carrot for the raid. Thank you for everybody who hung around from raids with me as a new person. I love all the lurkers. I appreciate you even if you don't chat in the channel. I'm just happy you're hanging out in the recesses. Let me do. Oh, I didn't press start raid. Start raid. Um, hopefully you enjoyed the chaos from today. Ret pledge. It's gonna work. But yes, thank you. I hope you all had fun. I did, despite maybe not always showing it. It's a crazy thing to like unbuild your whole set. I mean, being that said, we only got like 3 bags done. But in any case, thank you to everyone who was here. If you talked, if you lurked, if you recently followed, if you've been following forever, thank you so much. I really appreciated. You've made a fun streamaversary. In September is my affiliate anniversary, and we'll do something bigger and longer then. But thank you, and I hope you all had a wonderful day. I appreciate all of you.